impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Bruno Fernandes is one of the truly outstanding midfielders. He's someone I see as being arguably the best of the crop in the current generation of box-to-box playmakers. I really like his direct style, both on and off the ball.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Konsa. Sancho. Matson. Onana. And here's Watkins. Shapes to shoot! Stefan on goal. Maguire. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Marlon, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Cash. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Bruno Fernandes stood his ground strongly. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pau Torres. Oh, can he get onto this? Matson. Moved on forwards. Maguire can get it clear. Spread out to the left. In by Sancho. Tries to get it clear. They get a throw in. Decent chance! Casemiro. Ball's gone out of play. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cash. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Sancho. Can he deliver? Lovely feet. And what about this cross?
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Sancho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's the chance to counter. Watkins. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Marlon. Bayindir gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Mazraoui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Martinez. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Played in by Mazraoui. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Matson. Can he spark a counter here? Konsa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to clear it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back into the middle. Bruno Fernandes takes it. There's the header. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Marlon. Mathias Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cash. Pau Torres, forwards and with intent. Ugarte. Maguire. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Shaw. Sheshko, chance! That's a half-decent try. Defending of the desperate variety. Sancho powering forward here. Sancho, and that's a good intervention. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Cross goes in there, and he's heaved it away. Matson. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Pau Torres. Cash. Marlon. Onana. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Maguire. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Šeško. Foot in. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Watkins. And here's Watkins. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Camera. Konsa. That's really well manoeuvred. Matson. Great run on the overlap here. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Camera. Onana. Camera. Matson. Sancho. Sheshko, not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Watkins. And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Pau Torres gets over and intercepts. Sancho. Madsen. Sancho. Strong running down that left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Wins the duel this time. Camera. Madsen. Camera. Sancho. Sancho. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Marlon. Pau Torres looks to the other side. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Big chance! Pau Torres. Onana. Pau Torres. Over towards the opposite flank. Sancho. Camera. Moved on forwards. Konsa cuts it out. Madsen. And here's Watkins. He's through, now is he in? Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Serves up across, climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. And here's Watkins. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte shifted upfield. Konsa clears it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pau Torres. Onana. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Martinez. Long ball looking to counter. Shaw. It's a sharp pass. And he's there to clear it. Marlon. Searching pass he's played there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Carta. Casemiro. Šeško. Pau Torres does really well to win the ball there. Cash. Marlen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Onana. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. So who's he picking out? In by Sancho. Sancho has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that has been cleared. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Onana. Now it's Watkins.
Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
That's an excellent interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cash. Šeško. Onana. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bayindir sends that a long way. Konsa. Matson. Moved on forwards. Camera. Kamara. Played out wide.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Marlen. Cash. Marlen. Cash. And the shot! Oh, it was a decent attempt in the end.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Mazraoui. Bugata. Matheus Cunha.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Great chance! Decent hit and on target. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward. Pau Torres. Cash forwards and with intent. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez is there and he can get that clear. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Cash. Camera. Sancho. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Rashrawi. And that's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Onana. Matson. Sancho. Can he get onto this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's run loose here. Marlen. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Ugarte shifted upfield. Cash. Marlen. Now it's Watkins. Marlen. And here's Watkins. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left, played back in. He's found a way through. Marlen. Sancho, now he's off and running. Muscular approach does pay off here. And the counter is on. And back to the keeper they go. Konsa. Pau Torres. Onana forwards and with intent. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. Watkins chips it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Could move up a gear here. Sancho. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's played forward. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now who's going to be first to this? Sancho. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško! He's gone for goal! It's been taken short. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cash. Proves too strong. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Cash. Ball's played through. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Camera. And here's Sancho. Sancho! Ugarte trying to keep this in. But not by that far. That has been knocked clear. Marlon going full tilt down the right-hand side. Shaw gets good distance on it. And they've got rid. Camera. And here's Sancho. Oh, nice touch. And it's Amadou Onana. Onana played out towards the right wing. Out to the right. Marlon swings it across. Martinez. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Moved on forwards. Sancho is onto it in a flash. Sancho. Sancho. Nice control. Camera. Casemiro. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Calmly anticipates. Sancho. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Watkins.
Watkins really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sancho. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Shaw. Maguire. And it's played forward. Sancho. Watkins! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That's aimed into the middle. Oh, it's come loose. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. Sancho, now he's off and running. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That is a great pick out. He is through. Cisco! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. Camera. Matson. Sancho. Matson. And here's Sancho. And it's played into the middle. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Watkins brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Maguire shifted upfield. Casemiro. Maguire, nicely aimed pass. Matson. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure. Matson. Sancho. Matson. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Shaw forwards and with intent. Konsa. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Maguire. And they can counter here. Konsa. Pau Torres. Cash. Onana. Cash. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Have it back and can go again. Cash. Can he latch on to this? Marlon. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui, gently done. Always onto this. Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Manchester United, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's played forward. Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish? Taken with style.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came out beautifully.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Šeško. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Played into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. Casemiro. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. That's good play. Now, what about a counter-attack? Watkins. Shaw gets across to intercept that. Casemiro. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Konsa cuts out the pass. Sancho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Martinez. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Aim forwards. He is onto it in a flash. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cash producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Marlon providing an outlet on that flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! And it's Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Referee has just said play on. Cash did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Watkins. Marlon. Camera. Madsen. Camera. Onana, gently done. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Indeed, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho. Onana. So what can they make of this? Do have a chance to counter here. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha, he's got away. Cleared away. Camera. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Šeško. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Konsa attempts a clearance. Oh, good spread. Marlon. Cash. Ugarte. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. Claimed it back swiftly. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Watkins. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a good foot in there. Mazraoui concedes a free kick for that. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Terrific save from the keeper.
Konsa is offering a wry smile there.
Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now that's a fine challenge. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maciej Cunha. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Really well cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pau Torres wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes. Lobbed in behind. Chance to shoot! Camera. Sancho, aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Watkins. Marlen. Cash. Keeps on running. That's the keeper's ball. Šeško. He's away. Oh, great! And the finish! And he's following up. Goal! Manchester United! And they're back in front. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pau Torres. Cash. Camera. Moved on forwards. Now it's Sancho. In by Sancho. Tries to get it clear. Casemiro. Maciej Cunha. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Pau Torres. Played towards the other side. Sancho, now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Ugarte. Ambitious ball here. Gets it away. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Masraoui. Pau Torres tries to clear. Matheus Cunha. And a chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And here's Watkins. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Casemiro. Shaw. Ooh, can he get onto this? The camera. Matson. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. Konsa. Sancho. Sancho looking for options. And now the breakaway. Šeško. And he cuts out the supply. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Matson. And it's played forward. Sancho. Sancho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He is just caressing the ball. And can he finish it? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Shaw gets it away. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! Onana. Played out to the right. Oh, good ball! That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's a throw. Torres. Cash. Marlen. Clipped into space. Sancho. So much time and space here. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, they could be caught out here. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Masraoui. Shot a goal! Onana is there, and he can get that clear. Marlen. Chance here to counter. He's in April. Sancho! It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Decent chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Watson moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Kamara. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Looking to break at pace. Played down the flank. He's in plenty of space here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Watkins. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, sweet feet.
Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw shifted upfield. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's away. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come loose here. Onana defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's a nice ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pau Torres gets rid without sophistication. Masraoui. And it's Masraoui. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Camera. That's a good run down the left. nice interception, well timed.
Watkins really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes takes the shot. Sancho, and it's played forward. Watkins, that's going to go a long way. Kamara. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Šeško. Šeško! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Onana. Pau Torres. Over to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Out for a throw. Šeško. Proves too strong. Sancho. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Maatsen. Sancho. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Marlen. Cash. And here's Marlen. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, red. Nice interception. Marlen.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Pau Torres, and he goes cross-field. Maatsen, that's really well manoeuvred. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's played in. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Maguire, shifted upfield. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a cute ball. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Thinks one through. Sancho. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Martinez. Mazraoui. He is onto it in a flash. Camera. Konsa, gently done. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's anyone's ball now. Sancho goes short. Moved on forwards. He is through here. Calmly anticipates. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matson. Sancho. Sancho takes a look up. Sancho. It's run loose here. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Torres. Torres, played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Watkins. Maguire. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes looking to add to his goal. Cash clears it away. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Camera. Matson. Šeško. Torres makes the interception. Could move up a gear here. Kamara. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the way through. Watkins was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sancho goes pelting down that left-hand side. Hit into the middle. Shaw goes for a shot! Mazraoui. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Pau Torres. The final seconds now. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Pau Torres cuts it out. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. Watkins, now he's off and running. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Sancho. Oh, that's neat. Camera. Muscular approach does pay off here, and they can counter here. Wins the duel this time. Oh, they could break here. Watkins. Marlon. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Marlon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Real chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Shaw. Ugarte. Out to the right. Cross goes in there. Oh, the clearance is short. That pass has been well intercepted. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. Pau Torres. Cash, aim forwards. Maguire cuts out the pass. Mazraoui, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shaw drives it in. Past it goes. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Shaw. No, he's overshot the green. Cash. Casemiro. Shaw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Marlon hurtling down that right flank. Marlon making good progress on the right-hand side. Watkins, time to deliver. And he shoots! Ugarte gets it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Šeško. Matías Cunha tries a deft little ball. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ugarte. Šeško! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's cut it out. Camera. And it's played forward. Watkins chasing after it. Cash. Matson. Sancho. Lovely bit of skill. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Shaw, good-looking ball. Was just lacking in accuracy. Cash. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. brilliantly cut out. Sancho. Chance here to counter. Camera. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot's on here. Šeško. He's got away. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Šeško. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško, this time surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Šeško really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Torres. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Maguire moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Caught offside that time. Camera. Sancho. That's a little off target. Natchez Cunha. Šeško succumbs to the pressure.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Watkins. Cash. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to get it away. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. And here's Bruno Fernandes! And that has been cleared. Ugarte. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sancho. Oh, well measured. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mazraoui. It's a throw-in. It's Mazraoui. Ugarte. This might spell danger. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Natchez Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Matson. Sancho. Oh, That's nice. He whips in. It's a mighty effort! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That was very necessary. Can he get onto this? And now the breakaway. He has found a way through. Onana. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Maguire. Does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. Aston. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Marlen. And the ball's come loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Martinez, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Onana, Konsa, Camera, Matson, Pau Torres, shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And he's heaved it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Maguire. It's a good-looking delivery. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. All driven towards... Bullish header! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Sancho. Camera. Sancho. Physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui. Maguire. Spread out to the left. Watkins. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Onana. Pau Torres. Onana. Camera. Konsa, aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick. Casemiro. Oh, it's come loose. Šeško shoots. It's a loose ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Matson. Konsa. Oh, can he get onto this? Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes, and the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. That is lovely. And it's Mazraoui. And they can counter here. Matson.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cash looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Aimed in. Shot, surely! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's played forward. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Kamara. Oh, really acute, what a lovely series of passes. Cash. And here's Marlon. Nice control. Marlon. Oh, it's played into the area. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played out to the left flank. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Ugarte. Onana. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Nicely intercepted. Marlon. Cash. Marlon providing an outlet on that flank. Well, they could break here. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pau Torres. Quality ball. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Ugarte. Casemiro is onto it in a flash. Pau Torres gets across to intercept that. Onana. Cash. Onana. Camera. Spread out to the left. Maguire. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Chance for a shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Onana. Pau Torres, gently done. Ugarte. That's an imaginative pass. Šeško. Sancho. Watkins. Watkins, that's a delicate pass. Marlon. That's tidy. Marlon's cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Watkins. Konsa. Camera. Konsa forwards and with intent. Sancho looking to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Šeško. Looking for a decent ball in. Šeško. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Pau Torres. Onana. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Casemiro. Shaw, gently done. He's got away. Šeško! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Šeško actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nasraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! He has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Surely a foul, free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nasraoui forwards and with intent.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Šeško. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Oh, nice touch. Nasraoui. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Konsa. Sancho looks to get on the end of this. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Too much on that, it's gone out. Konsa, Camera, Madsen. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he cuts out the supply. Šeško. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sancho. That is a great pick out. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sancho moves short. Sancho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He is through here. Šeško. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Looking to go deep. Manchester United awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Casemiro is having a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Onana. Malen. Malen. Cash carries the ball down the right. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Maguire. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Camera. Oh, That's well done, really robust. Maguire, gently done. Ugarte, who's set up one goal so far. Casemiro shifted upfield. Camera moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes played into space. Cash gets it away. Might be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Šeško. Watkins. Sancho. Marlen. Proves too strong. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Sancho. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for goal. It's anyone's ball now. Camera. Oh, sweet feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui. Camera out to the right. McGinn. Cash. That's good play. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Caresses it through. He's got space in the area. Šeško and the shot. Onana. Lofted upfield. Mazraoui is the guilty party there. That's a throw. McGinn, and he goes cross-field. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. That is a brilliant interception. Onana, gently done. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Nasraoui is there and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Sancho. There are a few waiting for it. Now here's the delivery. Gets good distance on it. Played into the chance! Casemiro. Martinez. Gata is onto it in a flash. Šeško, the pressing's intense and it's played off. And it's played forward. And here's Watkins. Well timed, excellent interception. Maguire. Played into space. Showing good feet. Into the channel. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Sancho. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that meeting.
It's Bruno Fernandes. And they've got rid. So what can they make of this? Well, we expected better and so did he. Could move up a gear here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's neat. That has been knocked clear. Really well manoeuvred. Camera. And it's been played through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. By India. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's gone back to the keeper. Onana. Camera. Spread out to the left. Matson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ugarte. Maguire shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sancho. Matson. Sancho in acres of space out wide. Konsa. Oh, good spread. That's McGinn. Maguire gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Camera. Sancho. Picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Sancho. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui gently done. Šeško. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško, and he shoots! Konsa shifted upfield. Sancho. Pau Torres. Onana. Šeško. That is a great pick out.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Matson short changes him with that pass. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matson. Sancho. Camera. Matson. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana. And here's Watkins. McGinn. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Danger averted for now. Ugarte. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Matson. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it's Amadou Onana. Wins the duel this time. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mazraoui done delicately. Cash gently done. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Sancho.
Watson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Very nicely done. And that has been cleared. Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Watkins. Cash. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Out to the right. That is lovely. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. That's tidy. Now it's McGinn. Aimed into... Up he goes! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! And that would have won it.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Cash. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Now it's Sancho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Sancho. Delivered in. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte shifted upfield. McGinn. Cash. Does well to get it back. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes forward. Konsa cuts out the pass. McGinn. Šeško. Pau Torres gets rid without sophistication. Tries to get it clear. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Looking for a decent ball in. Shaw then throws in his head. And that's a real chance missed. McGinn. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Sancho going full tilt down the left. And the keeper has it. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Climbs up big! And somehow he managed to miss it. Onana. McGinn, and he goes cross-field. Sancho going full steam ahead down the left flank. It's a mighty effort! He scores! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. Got a strong forward behind that one.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Plays it through. That's good play. A chance to play it in. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Bruno Fernandes really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Maguire gets over and intercepts, and back to the goalkeeper. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Shaw, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well measured.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Martinez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's there to get it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Konsa makes the interception. Madsen tries to dink it through. Casemiro with the clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mathias Cunha. Shaw looking to run onto it.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Watkins. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ugarte. Martinez. Shaw. Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Cash. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Onana. McGinn. Played towards the other side. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's managed to get free. He can get that clear. Konsa out of it back and can go again. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Maguire. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Konsa. Sancho goes on a charge down the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško, and it's Masraoui. Could try cutting inside here. Tries a shot! He's scored!
Manchester United, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Šeško, Matheus Cunha, Onana does really well to win the ball there. Watkins. And here's Sancho. Now, there's the shot! Oh, should have put that away. Casemiro, and it's played forward. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Watkins. Looks to the other side. Sancho. Watkins, chance, surely! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Gets it away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Watkins with the cross. And he cuts out the supply. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha, Bruno Fernandes, Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's bustling through here. And he thumps it clear. Maguire. Shaw. Šeško. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Watkins. Out to the left it goes. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's going to go a long way. Sancho. Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's through here. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Played out to the right. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
There's going to be another change here. Casemiro is there, and he can get that clear. Chooses to go back. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Casemiro shifted upfield.
Onana.
Digne. And he goes cross-field into the last 5 minutes. That's a simple one for the keeper. Šeško, nicely intercepted. Diogo Dalot, forwards and with intent. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, the question, that's a foul. Pau Torres. Digne. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards.
Onana.
Elliott tries to thread one through.
Cash.
Oh, easy pickings there. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Elliott. Elliott laid out to the left flank. Nice control. Elliott. And here's Watkins. Watkins! In he goes again! And what a climax we have here! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Onana.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Shaw with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Begin.
Elliott. Over to the left. Sancho. Digne has it in a wide position. Camera. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Digne. That's very neat. Elliott. Out towards the flank. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played towards the other side. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Maguire. Martinez. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Up towards the front line.
Onana.
Pau Torres.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. And it's Digne. And here's Sancho. Digne. Lisandro Martinez attempts a clearance.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
A heavy challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? Šeško. Diogo Dalot. And he's straight offside. And here's Sancho. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Digne chooses to go cross-field. McGinn. Onana. McGinn. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross in, looks like a good one. They have stolen level at the last.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
All square again into the dying minutes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And it's Dalot. Matheus Cunha. Hit into the middle. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. Showing good feet. Casemiro. Manchester United to make one last surge forward. It's Casemiro! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cash. Can he get onto this? That's McGinn. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's in! Great chance! It's a physical challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Elliott. Aim forwards. Now it's Sancho. He is through here. It's run loose here. It's really well manoeuvred. Camera. Moved on forwards. McGinn! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Cash cuts it out. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Big chance! Yes, he's done it! And that And that's it. That was always inevitable. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Elliott. Onana. Spread out to the left. Digne. Digne crosses. Firmly met. Šeško. And it's Dallo. He is just caressing the ball. Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Diogo Dallo. Digne. Konsa. Camera. Sancho. Digne. And he goes cross-field. McGinn. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dallo. Matheus Cunha. Moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Oh, smashing header! And that's cause for worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Onana. And it's played forward. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Watkins. Konsa. Onana. Cash. McGinn. Šeško. Shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Konsa. Camera. Played towards the other side. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
it can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations, and I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not...
And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back, and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many...
Marlon!
We're talking about stepping things up from the off. That's how you start a football match.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez. Shaw. Pau Torres. Marlon. Konsa. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's onto it in a flash. Nicely intercepted. He's in a good position here. Marlon. Matson. Sancho. It's a clearance, but not much of one, and claimed it back swiftly. Cash. Showing good feet, looking for a decent ball in, goes for a shot! Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Knocks it out wide. Marlon. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bruno Fernandes. So, what can they make of this? Matthews Cunha. Marlon. Camera. Pau Torres. Pau Torres, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good spread. Played in by Mazraoui.
I'll
tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Played out to the right. Marlon has it out wide and in space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Hit into the middle.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Camera. Lofted upfield. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shaw. Watkins. Onana. Pau Torres. Marlon. And here's Watkins. Great ball if he can get there. Watkins. Watkins! That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a crack. Special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Two, and we've barely begun here. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Ugarte. Now who's going to be first to this? Good take, and the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And it's been taken short. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes. Firmly met. Marlon. Cash. Moved on forwards. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts.
Cash.
Marlen. And it's played forward. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Camera, aim forwards. Sancho. Madsen. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Sancho. Madsen. And here's Sancho. Well, they could break here. Searching pass he's played there. Succumbs to the pressure.
Onana. Cash.
Konsa. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Ugarte.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Clearly not happy with that. Now it's Watkins. Madsen. Moved on forwards. Pau Torres.
Onana.
Onana shifted upfield. Lisandro Martinez is the guilty party there. Camera. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He is through here. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Madsen. And here's Sancho. He's found the way through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's played forward. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cash.
Pau Torres.
Cash.
That's really well manoeuvred. Maguire cuts it out. Šeško could move up a gear here. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a climb! His Nisbet can play that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Gets it away. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot!
Matheus Cunha just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Watkins. Matson. Sancho. Watkins in acres of space out wide. Calmly anticipates. What a throw in. Sancho. Camera. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cleared away. That is lovely. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Camera. And here's Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Cash. Marlon. Cash. Pau Torres. Cash. Marlon. Onana. Šeško. And here's the chance to counter. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And the shot's on here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pau Torres, aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Konsa can get it clear. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Sancho. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, they could be caught out here. Sancho. Serves off a cross. Here's Sancho. Sancho. Onana. breakaway. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Marlon. Watkins. That's surely a foul, free kick. Casemiro with the clearance. Pau Torres, and the keeper's got it again. Martinez. Šeško. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Ball's come loose here. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Oh, smashing header!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Pau Torres chooses to go cross-field. Sancho chasing after it. This looks promising. Casemiro does well to get it back. And they've got rid. Not with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ugarte. It's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Nice touch. Ugarte. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Watkins. Madsen. Konsa. Camera. Pau Torres forwards and with intent. Well, that's well seen too, and it's played forward. Over to the left, Sancho. Bruno tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sancho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. Shapes to shoot! That's no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Onana. Watkins laid out to the left flank. Sancho. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Nasraoui gets good distance on it. Well, played right into his path. And they can counter here. Šeško! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Šeško certainly had to make his mind up quickly, and he rushed it.
Bruno Fernandes, who's short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Oh, that's neat. And it's Casemiro. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bruno Fernandes! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Madsen. Vicious ball here. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. This physical challenge. Do have a chance to counter here. Konsa shifted upfield. Camera. Konsa. Moved on forwards. Malen. Great defending, strong and determined. Shaw. Quarter of an hour played. And it's hoisted clear. Šeško. There's the shot! He scores!
Interaction of great football, that has gone down a treat.
Themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Onana, gently done. Shaw, forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Thinks one through. Now the cross. Oh, it's coming. And another try! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. Bruno Fernandes at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
One superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played down the flank. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Watkins. Out to the right. Chance here to counter. Ugarte. Šeško. Out towards the flank. Can he finish? Onana gets it clear. This might spell danger. Matches Cunha! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cash gets rid without sophistication. Mazraoui puts them all in. And he's there to get rid. It's a throw-in. Šeško. Sancho. Konsa. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. That has been cut short. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Konsa gets it away. And it's Ugarte. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's a loose ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Caught offside that time. Mazraoui. Played into the box. That's the keeper's ball. Casemiro, midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Out to the right. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Camera. Pau Torres, driven forward. Watkins, now he's off and running. Sancho. Lovely feet. Spread out to the left. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Marlen. Oh, shooting chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Casemiro. Well read, nice interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matthews Cunha. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Konsa, and it's played forward. Overhit and out of play. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Shaw. Casemiro. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Watkins. Watkins. That's a delicate pass. Casemiro. Martinez. Maguire. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Caresses it through. It's a little off target.
Ugarte.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Sancho, looking here to chip it through. Shaw tries to clear. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And here's Marlon. Thinks about the shot. Now it's Watkins. Shot, surely! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Casemiro. Shaw shifted upfield. Konsa getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Šeško. Konsa. Madsen. Konsa, he's gone direct here. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Tries a deft little ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Pau Torres, gently done. And it's played forward. Sancho. Camera. Onana. Camera. Ah, he's given it away. Sancho. Oh, this is a great big chance! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Watkins. Sancho. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Watkins.
Watkins, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Cash forwards and with intent, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes played with finesse. Onana aimed forwards. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mazraoui makes the interception.
Ugarte.
Matches Cunha. He's having a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Really well manoeuvred, and they've got a throw. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mazraoui. Pau Torres. Cash. Onana. Moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mazraoui, gently done. Nice interception, well timed. He's in plenty of space here. Time to deliver. That's tidy. And it's Ugarte. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui chooses to go back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Camera. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Matheus Cunha. Crossed into the box. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pau Torres, early ball out from the back. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha clears it away. Camera. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Ugarte. Šeško, chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine
Away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Goes down, but nothing given. Up he goes! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sancho. He's in here! Chance for a shot! Matheus Cunha wins the duel this time. Camera. Matson. Pau Torres. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply.
Šeško really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Done delicately. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Šeško. Sancho. Onana. And that could set him on his way. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Matson. And it's played forward. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Swings in across. Pau Torres getting this one clear. Now it's Watkins. Watkins. Martinez. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, good ball!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Ugarte. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Šeško. And a chance! Has another go! Oh, taken with style! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Martinez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Marlen. Cash looking for options. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Decent chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Bruno Fernandes certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Onana shifted upfield. Ugarte. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Watkins. And he's lost his man here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. He whips in across. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Sancho with the short one. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Casemiro. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Mazraoui, gently done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui.
Matson.
Cash. And here's Marlon. Played out to the right. Tries to cross, and he shoots! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Martinez. Moved on forwards. Konsa gets it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Marlon. Cash charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Cash has overhit that horribly. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Ugarte, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Marlon. Oh, good spread. He's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. And here's Sancho. Sancho. That's good play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Going for goal! Oh, such a clever touch. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just try the finishing
To become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško! And he hits the net. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Sancho played into space. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Delivered with swing. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. You get a throw in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Sancho! That's an excellent interception. Referee's given a throw. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ugarte, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Šeško! That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Casemiro, it's a sharp pass. Shaw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Does really well to win the ball there. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Cash. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. Pau Torres gets it away. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Real chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Mazraoui clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Šeško. Šeško! More pressure on the opposition goal. Marlen. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Martinez sends that a long way. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Played back in. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Bruno Fernandes, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Up towards the front line. Sancho is onto it in a flash. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Watkins. Now that's well seen too. He can get that clear. Here's Sancho, and here's Watkins. Konsa cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Pau Torres, camera, out to the right. That has been cut short. Cash. Marlen. Cash. And that's aimed into the middle. Aim forwards. And nicely intercepted. Cash. Nice control. And here's Watkins. Watkins!
Here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that shot game here. Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Cleared away. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Marlen. Marlen. Marlen's cross. And that was very necessary. Casemiro. Half-time getting close now. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Matthews Cunha. And the shot! Kamara receives it in a good position here. It's really well cleared. There are a few waiting for it. Casemiro gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Matson. Konsa shifted upfield. Ugarte played up towards the front line. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Cash gets over and intercepts. Matthews Cunha. Marlon. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Over to the left. Sancho. What about this cross? That's very neat. Sancho. Now here's the delivery. Bayendir drops his gloves on it. Nice and calm. And now the breakaway. Mazraoui hurtling down that right flank. Mazraoui. Matthews Cunha. Matthews Cunha! Great effort, but no way through. Konsa. Pau Torres. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Sancho. Marlon! Cleared without complication. Oh, he's really drilled it. Kamara. Tries to dink it through. Mazraoui. Can he get onto this? Šaško! And the finish!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konsa gets across to intercept that. It's run loose here. Maciej Cunha. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Matson. Sancho. Ugarte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Watkins, and he's managed to get free. Played out wide. And he thumps it clear. Climbs up big! And that has been clubbed away. He has found the way through. Šeško. That looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, and it's Mazraoui. That's the throw. Maciej Cunha. Maciej Cunha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Pau Torres looks to the other side. Sancho chasing after it. Ugarte wins the duel this time. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, that's a delicate pass. Clears it away. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Pau Torres, gently done. Casemiro, that's really well manoeuvred. Sancho, aim forwards. Camera. We are into overtime. And it's played forward. Sancho looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nasraoui. Maguire forwards and with intent. Gets a good foot in there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Watkins head out towards the right wing.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he's heaved it away. Konsa. Sancho. Sancho looking up to see who wants it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Watkins! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Watkins really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sancho with the short one. Can he deliver? Lovely, now then. And he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going to Rex. Sancho. Now it's Watkins. Great chance! Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And the finish! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Sancho, now he's off and running. It's gone out for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Pau Torres shifted upfield. really well manoeuvred away. Sancho. Konsa. And here's Marlon. And the counter is on. He's shifting through the gears here. Onana gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Oh, it's come loose. Sancho. Aim forwards. Now it's Watkins. It's a good-looking delivery. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. All is over the line. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Watkins. And it's Amadou Onana. Watkins. Bruno Fernandes. And here's the chance to counter. Casemiro. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance!
He almost caught out.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That has been knocked clear.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Konsa.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Camera. Matson. Bruno Fernandes. Now who's going to be first to this? Watkins. And here's Sancho. Sancho.
Matson.
Oh, that's neat. Camera. Sancho. That's good play. He slings it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Shaw. Maguire.
Ugarte.
And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! He's being urged to shoot. A lot of chance for a shot! They've done it! And that really is so impressive.
Matheus Cunha, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Mix somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Camera. And it's lofted through here. Cleared away. It's a mighty effort! Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Marlen. Cash. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sancho. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking here to chip it through. Marlen. And the ball is out of play. It's Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Konsa. Madsen. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Watkins. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. That's going to go a long way. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha. Oh, super find. He's found some space. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cash. Madsen. And it's played forward. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw looking to hit the byline here. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Šeško made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Onana. Konsa. Konsa played out to the left flank. Now it's Sancho. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. And it's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Sancho has crossed into the middle. Shaw, aim forwards. Camera. Matson. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. Lisandro Martinez cuts out the pass. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Matson.
And it's played forward. Sancho.
Matson.
Now it's Sancho. Excellent. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's trying the shot. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bruno Fernandes. Marlen. Cash. And claimed it back swiftly. The ball is loose and the chase in. Marlen!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Martinez.
Ugarte.
Maguire. Martinez. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Sancho. And here's Watkins. That is a brilliant interception. Marlen with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pau Torres. Konsa. Camera.
Matson.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. And And it's Masraoui. Šeško! Šeško! Onana can get it clear. Looking for support. Shaw. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Maguire, aim forwards. Played out to the right. Marlon providing an outlet on that flank. Marlon. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Martinez is onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. He's in plenty of space here. And that'll be a goal kick. Cash. Marlon. Cash. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Could move up a gear here. Martinez. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Masraoui looking for a run-up. Onana attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. And they could break here. Cash. Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. Onana gently done. And here's Watkins. Well timed, excellent interception. Masraoui. Maguire. Ugarte. That's a look and plays it forward. And it's Masraoui. Lovely feet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. That's very neat. Now it's Watkins. Ugarte did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's face to face with the keeper. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's bustling through here. Looking to break at pace. Marlon. Great defending, strong and determined. Šeško. Onana makes the interception. Matson. Sancho. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinez. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Konsa, aim forwards. Onana.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Casemiro. So what can they make of this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Camera. And they can counter here. Marlon. Maguire, who is there, and he can get that clear. Mazraoui. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, red, nice interception. Konsa. Onana. Spread out to the left. Now it's Sancho.
Matson.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's well positioned here. And here's Marlon. Header! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Martinez. Casemiro. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Onana.
Pau Torres. And he goes cross-field. Sancho. That is lovely.
I think he'll take some stick for that. There was a box full ready and waiting.
And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes looks to get on the end of this. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred.
Matson.
Sancho. Mazraoui. Maguire. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he get onto this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Marlon. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ugarte.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Shevchenko! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Just lashed out at it. He took his time and he put it where very few can.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Fernandes. Onana. Cash. Marlon. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Konsa, and it's played forward. Sancho, now he's off and running. Sancho, and that has been cleared. Mazraoui. Casemiro gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here.
Manchester United might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. He's in a great position here. Šeško! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short, played into the middle. Pau Torres with a fine tackle. And it's Ugarte. Pau Torres gets it clear. Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Through it. Martinez. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Konsa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sancho. And here's Watkins. Sancho. In by Sancho. Mazraoui gets it away. Here comes another. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that. They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Sancho. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. Marlen. Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Camera. Šeško. Wins the duel this time. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Marlen then over towards the opposite flank. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Šeško. He can run onto that. Šeško, he's gone for goal!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. Big chance, corner. With the clearance. Lisandro Martinez has played it long. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Onana. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Sancho, Maatsen. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, nice touch. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Casemiro. Mazraoui, and it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pau Torres. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Oh, there's a probing ball. Konsa. Onana, nicely aimed pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's cut it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Marlen. Sancho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Šeško.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Half-time, excellent interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Matson.
Sancho. Watkins providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been won straight back.
Onana.
Camera.
Onana.
Camera.
Matson.
And here's Sancho. Oh, sweet feet. Climbs up big! No, he can't turn it in. Really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Konsa. Pau Torres. He's fizzed it forward. That's tidy. Marlen. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Shaw. Shaw forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Looks to the other side. Sancho. And here's Watkins. And the ball's come loose here. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's a throw. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
There are a few waiting for it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Onana.
And here's Watkins. Now it's Sancho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Do have a chance to counter here.
Ugarte.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Ugarte.
Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! Gets it away. Now it's Watkins. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Najraoui. Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. Konsa. Camera. Konsa forwards and with intent. Carries far too far and out of play. Excellent. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Proves too strong. Marlon given the lift of his goal. Cash. Moved on forwards. Watkins laid out to the left flank. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. feet. And it's Amadou Onana. Oh, that's neat. And here's Marlon. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Matheus Cunha. That's good play. Matheus Cunha. Onana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Onana. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. Who's he going to play in? And play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Marlon chasing after it. That's Marlon. Cash. Oh, nice touch. Casemiro. Maguire. It's a lovely neat pass. The pass is intercepted. Clipped into space. Casemiro getting this one clear. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Great position here. Marlon's cross. And he's there to get it away. And there'll be a throw-in. Cash. Marlon. Oh, what a climb! Best in the keeper. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Ugarte, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Konsa. Aim forwards. Watkins. Watkins, gently done. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Sancho.
Matson.
Sancho. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Sancho. And he'll shoot here! And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed.
And the shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Konsa, head out towards the right wing. Onana shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a nice ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Konsa, aim forwards. Šeško! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice defending, physical and effective. Martinez. Maguire. Mazraoui.
Ugarte.
Maguire, gently done. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. Casemiro moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shot a goal! Terrific save.
Oh, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Mazraoui. Oh, good spread. Always onto this. Šeško!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Camera. 75 minutes played. And it's played forward. Camera. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Cuts out the pass. Camera. Marlen. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Maguire. Ugarte, gently done. Shaw has created one goal already. Onana concedes a free kick for that. He comes flying in! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Konsa. Camera. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. No, that's not going to find its target. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Oh, good-looking ball. Šeško. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Played out to the right. Camera. That's really well manoeuvred. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Casemiro have it back and can go again. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's nice. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries a measured ball. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Maguire. Sancho. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a... Watkins! Sancho spread out to the left. Onana. And here's Marlon. Looks a good cross. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Sancho. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Watkins. Marlon played out towards the right wing. Cash opts and the shot! Clears it away. And that's a throw. Kamara. Sancho. Camera. That's a good ball. Steaming on goalwards. Knocks it out wide. Camera. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro forwards and with intent. And claimed it back swiftly. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the counter is on. Casemiro gets it away. Sancho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Moved on forwards. Matson. Sancho goes on a charge down the left. Sancho. So who's he picking out? Chance, surely! Succumbs to the pressure. Onana. Over to the left. Back into the middle. And here's Sancho. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte attempts a clearance. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Šeško. It's run loose here. Crossed in again. Point blank header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Pau Torres shifted upfield. Sancho. Played with finesse. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Time to deliver. Could be danger here. Casemiro. Ah, looking to break at pace. Šeško. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Matheus Cunha. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He can get that clear, and reclaimed it in a trice. Onana. Ball comes in, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Marlon. And here's Watkins. Comes the cross. Maguire getting this one clear. Cash. And he goes cross-field. Sancho finds himself offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Sancho. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Sancho. Camera. Out to the left it goes. Sancho. Aimed in towards the centre. Lisandro Martinez gets it away. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marlon. Aim forwards. Konsa. Sancho. Matson. Onana. Pau Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Konsa clears it away. Sancho. That's really well manoeuvred. Onana. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diogo Dalot. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Onana. Onana shifted upfield. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shaw. Maguire. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That looks a cracking ball. Cisco! Spread out to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Cash makes the interception. Camera. Cash. Onana. Cash. And it goes cross-field. Moved on forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Chance here to counter. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Šeško thinks one through. Cleared away. That's really well cleared. Watkins. That's a nicely weighted pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Onana. Cash. And it's played forward. Camera. Matson. Played into the middle. Ugarte is there, and he can get that clear. Sancho. And that was very necessary. Konsa forwards and with intent. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely feet. Onana done delicately. Well read. Danger is averted. Diogo Dalot. Maguire shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Out towards the flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Crunching tackle. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Cash. It's a good run down the right. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, it's about time, I think, we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Sure. Matheus Cunha. Sure. And it's played forward. Onana. Marlen. Cash. Onana forwards and with intent. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
That has found him in acres of space. Camera. And here's Sancho. Digne. Now it's Sancho. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Marlon shapes to shoot! Keeper always had the measure of that. He's had a shot! No luck this time. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Digne. Sancho providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Ugarte wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Shaw, aim forwards. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Casemiro cuts it out. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. He's free, he has got space. And that has been cleared. Marlon. 4 extra minutes added on. Cash, gently done. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Watkins. Spread out to the left. Sancho. Lisandro Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Kamara. And here's Sancho. Digne. Sancho. That is lovely. Foot in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Sancho. Camera. Tries a deft little ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Digne. Sancho. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Pau Torres. Strong running down that left flank. Camera. And it's Digne. Digne played over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Šeško. Ugarte. Šeško. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Played in by Dalot. Cleared without complication. Played out wide. Proves too strong. Pau Torres. Cash. Cash shifted upfield. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez, and it's played forward. Matheus Cunha. Šeško calmly anticipates. That's a dangerous ball. Watkins. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Ball's gone out of play. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Onana. Camera. And it's Digne. Digne. Played towards the other side. Malin